Good evening, everyone. It's 9 o'clock. It's earlier than I normally do on a Sunday, but it's a solo stream. So, we are back with SimAirport. And despite my objections, I do need to focus on some passengers because passenger experience contributes to airline experience. And I kind of need to get the planes full. Like, I have I have four gates, and I'm only using half of them effectively. So I will be focusing on getting, I think, the kitchen and cafe set up. That's one of the easier ways to go about it. I might do a retail worker on a kiosk in each wing, but I don't know. Um, Last time we did baggage. But since you know we're playing Sim Airport, how about I say hi? Because that's the first thing I need to do. And once again, I have to apologize for last Thursday when I decided to leave my break screen open. Please let me know if I do that again. It really helps to know what's going on if I overlook something. But let's get back into the game, shall we? All right. So click, click. So yeah, I'm thinking about using this space for the cafe. And the reason I want to use this space is because the cafe is like one of those weird things where I'm going to probably use it for both wings. So even getting it over here and between both wings would be beneficial. So if I keep it below this line, I could do cafe and cafe, or even use this space as a kitchen and do two cafes on either side of it. The point is whatever I put here is probably going to be temporary. Ideally, I shouldn't have too much going on up here. This will be retail stores eventually. And then I'll probably have a kiosk here. Um, but it is 11 o'clock at night. So let me start by confirming that I couldn't accept anything else. Because I want morning flights. I need morning flights. So Rexicana, I'll take both of your morning flights if they're large. 767s? Well, they are. They are in fact large. I don't have any communication here though. But I do in fact have two more execs. Hmm. I think I want to hold off. Like that's tempting, but also like if I go back to all, ideally 737s are small. Okay. It's a small afternoon with a Ford Air. That would give me 8. You know, I might do that because I like my afternoon block is pretty much full. So going with a 737 at 140 is fine. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So I'll accept this one. Then I don't have to think about it. That doesn't mean it's leaving before the next one's arriving, but I have 2 runways now. And as long as both runways are in operable condition, which they should be, I should be fine. Because arrivals and departures... Yeah, so I would... If I want to separate arrivals from departures, then I can do that. This would be the arrivals and this would be the departures because they would just fill up right here. That could work. But since I finally took the plunge with that one, Aerostar has a 777. Oh, darn. Okay. Atlantic International. Lots of smalls. But those are all afternoons. Okay. Yeah, I specifically need mornings. So, large mornings, please. I mean, I could do the Rexcana after all. Because now that I've got one agreement in the works, I could do that. And they're both larges. Specifically the 767s. Yeah, that's extra large. Yeah, I'm going to take both. Let's give them... the COO initially. Accept both mornings. Alright. Now, I think, because it's before night, that's a 767, and that's a 767. So one of these 767s definitely can go on this gate. Like that. Welcome, Mystic Beast. Welcome. And then I'll go standby. That would work. Because that's covering all those afternoons and those evenings. I like that. This is covering a couple of the mornings. I actually need to make this bigger then. So let's do... something like this. That should allow... should allow, because that goes into 10. Yeah, because I did the half hour before that one, so... Because right now that means... like, this gives me kind of an ability to work with until I get the wings going up. I consider myself pretty much full at the moment. And as long as I have this covered, I think I'm okay. Honestly. Oops. I didn't mean to clear the row. I just wanted to make sure I covered that. And that. Yeah, let's do that. And then basically, I just have to let the time fly now. Just, try to satisfy the conditions of everything else. Flight management, no. Governmental grants. Airline satisfaction will slowly go up. I'll definitely have the passengers. But I don't think I have the security staff yet. Alright. Cool. It actually seems to think I have 10 litter bins, which is great. We're going to go ahead and play this out. I have 3 flights coming in, so hopefully security is manageable. And I definitely want this area, because that is before they go up the stairs, or as they go down and get ready to leave. So I think it's beneficial. I'm going to probably do foundation. At least until here. Because I want that to be the kitchen. And that's 2. Okay. This will be a big thing to get up and running, but I'm going to wait on that for when I understand that I actually have these under control. I might even get fuel up before I get that wing up. I don't know yet. Alright. Planning. Let's do CN, because I don't think I do... Oh, I have a lot of CN down here, but... maybe orange. Hot display. actually, yeah. We're gonna do a hot display. A hot display. Hot display like that. That could work. That was doing ones. And then we just do the two checkouts, right? Hmm. I don't know. Let's do 3. No, I still want 4. That's 4. I actually like that. And then, yeah, we just do the drinks next to it like this. Yeah. And then, obviously, we would do doors like that. That works. And then, yeah, we would just do Um. Hmm. Keeping these lanes open is pretty good. Yeah. I think I want to leave it that way. Alright, and then yeah, we definitely want to go up some. And then we're going to leave those open. And probably this one open? Yeah, because that gives me a couple ways in and out. Yeah, I like that. Alright, cool. Alright, so the kitchen sink is two. I actually think I'm going to just go ahead and do the zone. Because I feel like if I don't, I'm going to lose track of what I need. Kitchen overview. Alright. Yeah, yeah, storage is fine. Refrigerators, yeah. Alright. That's all the hot. Alright, so hot food, cold food. Hot food, cold food. Okay, so there's two of each. And all four of them. Okay, so this is only snack kiosks. So I'm going to ignore crisp. Okay. So we want at least two hot plates, which is fine because doing two at either side is good. So yeah, so we'll do the two hot plates right here, basically right before you walk out. Yep. Um, Cookers are twos. The prep carts. It's always going to come from storage. So we're going to need storage and refrigerators. I actually want at least two fridges. Probably on either side. So something like that. Yeah. Two fridges. I'll use yellow for the prep counter because I only need one storage, but we'll do kitchen storage on either side like this. That's probably overdoing it on the storage, but for the sake of argument, three of these need cookers. So cookers give me the orange. Well, they all go to a prep cart. So I'm going to use pink for the prep cart. Sorry, magenta for the prep cart real quick. So it goes from storage to the prep. One, two, three, four. It says three, but if I do four, I'm not going to complain. Especially since the cookers are next. Cooker's in the oven, so and if I do a single cooker on either side, and then the oven, right? Because is the oven just one, or is it two? It's one. Okay. Then for the sake of argument, I'm going to do it like this. And move the kitchen storage to the other side like this. I could do a cooker right there. I'm not opposed to that, actually. 4 prep carts, 2 hot ends, hot plates. Because I would probably hire 4 cooks initially. That will probably work. Because as to start off, like it's just to see kind of what happens, right? So okay, so zoning the cafe. Must be accessed by door. All right. Um, yeah, let's start with the kitchen side. So, objects, cafe, the kitchen sinks. Since there's some building to be done, I'm going to go ahead and start you up. It's fridge, cart, oven, hot plate. Yep. We're doing pretty good, I think. I will worry about the staff for the chef later. Um, I just realized what I was doing. I want to just start with that, you know. I'll add more, obviously, but all right. So do I want table B or regular table? Any chair? I think I like B. Actually, I haven't used A in a minute, and because of the lighter wood, knowing this will be a darker tone, might make sense to go with the wood. tables and chairs, and we're all set. All right. So, I'm going to look at operations and look at how busy things are going to be. I think I want to go 8 a.m. Yeah, let's just do 12 hours. 8 to 8. 8 to 8. Alright. And I went 7 to 9 just to offset it a bit. I'm going to keep one in there at night just to ensure it's always staffed, but there we go. And since I don't have any deliveries, it doesn't matter. The cafe's not actually going to work till tomorrow. I'm trying to think if I should start building this out or not. But it gives me a chance to go with the floors. Stone. I don't know. Maybe? Maybe I just stone 10. That might actually be okay. I haven't decided if I'm actually expanding this down or not. Actually, I probably should have done 70, but it's baggage claim. I'm not rushing it. Not rushing it. Alright. Let's go objects, decor, and then I'm gonna go environment real quick because I think I do want to go plant 2. Ops and get some info here. I actually like this. Yeah, I like this. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They can hold up to 10. Going with this went down? Oh. Missing like 10 and 15 people? Wow, morning was painful. I might be able to fix that though. Because that could just be a sign that my security staff is not on daytime soon enough. Because yeah, with flights rolling in at 5:40 like that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that. Have security just come in a little bit sooner. That was probably where they all went, right? You know, time analysis, security. Yeah. Environment's offsetting, but hunger's what I'm working on now with the cafe. And information is gonna be offset too, because I'm adding that. So that helps those who are in the cafe sitting, and those who wanted info are there. Could do an arcade up here just to help the boredom need. So we'll lose our perfect op bonus, but that was expected when I booked our flights. I'm gonna go back to planning. I'm gonna clear this bit at least. Because hunger is going to be taken care of when I get the food delivery tonight. I kind of want to get some sales offices going. But I want to take the clone tool. Do that. I'm going to take the clone tool. Rotate it here. Carpet wise, okay, yeah, I went with the blue in there. I'm gonna go black in here. Now, I know I don't need to for these offices, but you know, why isn't there a 2B? 2 actually looks pretty good. Or is that what 15 is supposed to be? Is 15 supposed to be 2B? I think so. Alright, so that's the entirety of those upstairs offices. Floored. Is it just the morning? Because if it really is just going to be the morning, it's an easy fix. Or is that why Ford Air is just kind of upset with me now? Yeah, I think the 737 is the small one, right? Yep. Alright. And now, can I get rid of the planning? Construction, floors, carpet. Here, 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 here. Um, I can handle probably a morning or even an evening. If if Aerostar wants to give me something. Um, mm, yeah, I think I'm willing to do that. Because 707 at 7:30 isn't actually a bad thing. And given that, what I'm gonna go back to all because yeah, and given that you're at 3 and everyone else is at 2, I'm gonna accept it. I think. Oops. Uh, specifically large. Yep. I'm gonna accept the 707. And we're gonna literally put it at 7:30 because it will be off by 9. Yeah. I can remove just that one, which I might, but yeah. It's to handle the afternoons, right? Because if any of these come to this gate, by 4:30 they're gone by 6:30, which is still before 7:30 when Aerostar comes in. So that is okay. All right, cool. So officially, I can take one more morning flight. As it stands right now, until I get more gates. That's an evening flight. Cool. Nobody wants to give me a morning flight, so we're fine. And that one I'll wait, because I don't want to build the stores yet. That's fuel. Um, I had... I might... I don't have the security staff, so I'm going to wait on that. But, did I make a profit yesterday? No, because I spent money on floors. Cool. So now I'm just basically going to watch the airport. I'm not actually going to build anything. I'm literally just going to watch the airport to see where we're at. Yeah, well. Hey. All right. Our cat kitchen is full. This is going to have donuts. I can get rid of the planning, actually. Clear the planning, please. Now, this poor worker isn't going to be doing much. But having shifts between 8 a.m. and 8 p.m. is definitely going to get this shot back up pretty quickly. Uh, 12 staff scheduled. It's the security that I have to question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. See, I only have 15 security. I did set up my team to come early. There's a lot of coach. I do actually need to expand security. That's good. Because this was going to be my other coach line. This line is consistently full, but it's not overflowing. Oh. Three people. Oh, come on. Where you be? Oh, yeah. You guys are going to miss your flights. I'm sorry. Yeah, I definitely need to improve security. Yeah. But it was a lot less than it was yesterday. So having security come in a little bit early did help. But I think I do need to get another line of security. I can do that. So, okay. I would do this one, but the reason I'm not doing this one is this one is tied to the first class line. So this one would be calling this coach one? Okay. I flight crew. ID check stand. Yep, you're doing that. Okay. Doing that. Yeah. So I got 3 lines, 3 kiosks on that already. I think I can get a 4th one for this stand. But I think I should focus on building this middle bit. Which one? Actually, I just built all 8. Why not? Build all 8, he says. Alright. So remote scanner, please. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This will definitely get me my security, I guess. 1, 2. I mean, I could do this one as an alternative for a couple of these. Because I can't remember. Is there airlines that want body scanners? Because I think body scanners are slower. Which is why I don't use them. Yeah, I think it's just an airline requirement. Which, I mean, I don't remember which airlines require it. Requires XL. Yeah, so the irony is I'm not seeing the airline that requires it. So, but I do have the space here, so I could just make sure I have that requirement. Well, if I think I'm gonna stay as metal detectors for now. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I know what's happening. These aren't all in security zones yet. Zoning, please. Come on. Where are you? Oh, security zone. Oh, security zone. Without thy be. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. There we go. ID check. Two, three. Pretty sure this is. Whoa, that's not how I wanted it. Yep, that's what I want to do. Oops. Ah, okay, so this one can't go to that one, which is fine. So we'll assign it here and here. You are here and here. This is another coach only line. And yeah, these can't hit this first class line, so that's okay. At staff on security at night. Overnight. None of these. But on daytime, absolutely all of them. And now we go floors because I want to do floor 10, I think it is. Sorry, stone 10. Stone 10, yes. 44,000. And we're going to go stone 7A. Yep. Alright, so that's the flooring there. Once staff show up at those ID stands, they'll be fine. So I increased security. I specifically doubled security. So I already know I can accept another wing of flights. Because I was only struggling for the morning there. Now, I know I said I wasn't going to spend any money on today, but the upgrade was needed, especially once I already saw flights being missed. My airline interest is going back up, though, despite not having full flights. Yeah, I'm not using the kiosk stations. That's fine. Yeah, once these guys are done doing that bit, I might... Not even getting the overlays? Okay. Grants. $12 staff. Let me think about this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's got to be... I mean, I'm hoping it counts retail workers, because I do have those. Hunger is a lot much satisfied. Ooh. Come on. Get that last passenger. Thank you. Alright, so I'm going to save it, because I have to reload anyway. Quit main menu. Because I had the weird, you know, overlay not working. Alright, here we go. What is popular? Well, this fridge is almost emptied, but we still have this fridge. So that's actually kind of helpful. Also, people like lemonade. People like lemonade. donuts, and sushi. Probably could get away with a few things. Although now I should be able to do planning clear as well. At least what I've done here. The security zone can reaffirm there, please. Thank you. I'm thinking I should get a I could do down here instead. Because right now I've got it set for one person at night. I could update it to these two down here. Because that still gets me first class. And it would just be a full section with 2 ID checks. That gives me 2 people on the queue to help. Also, despite me doing that, did I actually make money? No, I did not. Almost, actually. Surprisingly. Cool. What I can actually do is line this up with advertising revenue. Can accept more than 2 grants. So I accepted. Oh, I have this one selected. And then I did this one. I might unselect that if it doesn't actually complete today. Because I know I had. Oh, look, they're doing this. Okay. It's a good thing I've got this set to both sides.
SimAirport information Tango 2353 Zulu observation, wind 1005.
Because, yeah, the next thing I'm going to be doing is fuel. Although I might work on the arcade. Because the arcade's going to help with boredom. But I'm hoping. All right. So with full security, do we get the morning? We yes, yes, yes. Morning's clear. All right. Revenue 2,000. Hunger is definitely not critical anymore. That's actually really good. Environment is still a problem. And the only reason that is because I still have a lot of blank floor. Like, I think if I did it with this restroom and actually got a floor, I'd probably be okay. Also, because of, like, vending machines up here, I should probably get more up here as well. But I'm thinking a kiosk would be good right here. And if I put a kiosk there, then obviously I'm going to add more flooring around it. I think if I go with more operations, a flight display large right here might be a good idea just before everyone gets into the security lines. Because that's going to keep information up. Yes, let's do that. And then we go decor because environment is, you know, still an issue here. So decor. Maybe even something like this. Yeah, just literally. I feel like that's too big. Um, we could do something like decorative plant like this. This I could get behind. Yeah. Let's do right there. This I want to go smaller if I can. Because that's going to help with these queues, that queue, even this queue. And then we got this going on over here. That's pretty good. 600 passengers. So it's got to be the 12 staff members then. Because, yeah, I only got 9 actual staff. But I thought I had... Ooh. All of my trash cans are half full. Staff-wise, if I go to my janitors, I have 2 during the day. Let's go 3, and then yeah. And the reason I'm doing that is also I got a plan for fuel here in a second. Satisfaction 70%. How can I get my airline interest up here? Because this is depressing. Yeah. Starting with the ones that I'm already working with. So Aerostar, you're at 68. What can I do for you? Yeah, your communication is going up. Um, Atlantic International, Rexicana 60%. Commercial fees. I mean, I feel like yeah, I I think trust is just a slow build. You like my commercial fees. I mean, what are my commercial fees? Because like right now I feel like they're too low. Because now I have a cafe. $1,900 just today. 4,000 just today. So this cafe is actually making me money. That's great. Today might be my first perfect op bonus with this many flights. Getting airlines sat up is difficult in the sense that like a lot of them want me to dip into fuel sat and Because I already know I'm not basically getting any more. I mean, I could try to fit a morning if there's a morning after in the morning large, that is, and there is. Oh, that's evening. Okay, so yep, not doing that because I'm not even going to negotiate deals with only 4 gates. So now I basically have to look at, okay, how much money do I want to spend? Because the second I get the second wing up, well, I won't be doing anything over there yet. But I'd get 2 more gates. I think boredom is kind of the next issue. Hunger, environment, obviously. Boredom, yeah. I'm still getting a lot of people trying to eat upstairs. I think the easiest would be to get a kiosk up there and have the kitchen staff handle it. And it's also going to help my environment. Um, I'm basically basing my decisions ultimately. I mean, I could do a snack kiosk here and then go upstairs for the most popular option. Because avocado toast actually is very popular. This fridge is still full. The avocado toast, if you think of it, there's 25 taken off of there. So this is down to, I think 25, like 30. Hmm. Yeah, I think avocado toast is still more popular. I will actually say drinks are also very popular. So, hmm. So 80 cola and 80 fizzies, basically. So, I mean, I guess they're being used pretty accurately. Um, so, let me look at my options here. So, we go back to retail. I don't have coffee. So that could work. This sells avocado toast. And this sells chips. I'm wondering if I shouldn't do coffee. Made profit, so I mean I'm not complaining. I gotta do one of these two. Alright. I've managed to keep this. I might consider laying out the floor there. Yeah, I think it's mainly food. People are still hungry. Hunger and boredom. So which one do I want to tackle again? I can try to set up an arcade down here. Might consider doing that. Yeah, I think I'm going to use this floor. Construction, floor, stone. Does an A. 3x5 area. Because that's at least going to offset the negativity while they're at the vending machines, I think. Objects, decor. Let's get... I'm thinking just some sort of decorative plant along the back here, I think. All right. And I'm still positive because I wasn't actually doing much, but it should help with the environment. All right. Being 10 p.m., that's 8,000, and this is 5,000. I'm liking this. So only one fridge worth of stuff. That's not bad. Alright, so let's look at some planning, shall we? If I make this a wall, or a walkway of any sort, I think that's too narrow. If I'm going to go walkway, I usually want it to be 3. I don't know if I like that, though. Because if I make this a 3, then it's too narrow. Because I've been talking about it for a while. And doing an arcade sounds like a good idea. But also, I said some shops would be good down here, too. But back here is like too wide. Yeah, if I'm going to do anything, the retail shops would be back here. I'm going to use... Okay, well, I can clear this bathroom off. You know, I'm going to go back to orange. Okay, so how much do I got here? So this is 7x4. These are 7x7s. Can I chop it? to 7x6s. Almost. That is actually interesting. I actually am okay with this, I think. I think that could work. Well, with two, no. But what if I do 7x5s? I mean, going with 7x6s actually was pretty helpful. I will say. 7x5. 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 7x4. Is what I think I want to do is find out, because I can do a central four-way path. That could work. Also, shops can be in any size officially, so okay. So seven by five. 7x5. And then 5x10. No, I need to. Five by seven. 5x7. 5x6. That actually is okay, I think. Well, no, because I don't need two. I only need one central path. So what if I don't do a central path? What if I do something like 6x8 on both sides? Okay, that's not actually pairing off like I want. I need it to pair off like I want. Alright. What if I just do 10? Then we do the wall. And then you got yourself 6. Which, I mean, that's okay. Store-wise. Because they don't all have to be big. And then we do an 8x10, basically getting smaller. And then once again, a 6x10. So that was 6, 8, and 10. That gives me 6 shops to work with, right? 1, 2. One, two, three. Alright, so we're looking at the middle being around here. And I'll center it intentionally. Maybe not. We'll keep it closer to the bottom, I think. I can, yeah, because I can just do double doors, and I'm fine with that. And these can be single doors. Yeah. And then this becomes our arcade. I'm actually okay with this thought process. Yeah, I think I'm okay with this process. I'm just not ready to do retail shopping yet. Because yeah, I mean, how many shops do I actually have? So retail, objects, retail. Because book, candy. Sorry, book, candy, clothes, pharmacy, souvenir, and I guess makeup, jewelry can kind of be together. So that would be 6 shops, yeah. Um, so we're using. This is what I want to use, which I think is what ticketing is using. Yeah. Okay. So I think what I'm gonna do, uh, for my floors, is stone. 7C. Yep. I'm gonna start with this because this is going to be my arcade, and I think that's the first one I want to get up out of everything to help with the boredom. So twos, twos, ones. I have ones and twos. Yeah.
Airport information Tango 2353 Zulu observation, wind 1005, visibility 10, viewpoint 7,500, temperature 22, dew point 17, altimeter 3011. All departures contact clearance delivery, Alma 19.3, prior to taxi. Advise for contact Davis Tango.
Something tells me I think I should do it a little bit differently. So let's do it a little bit differently.
Information Hotel 2354 Zulu, wind 126.
You know what? Actually, let me backtrack that even, because
Temperature 16, dew point 14, altimeter 3015.
just to offset it so I know it's not the same, I'm going to do that. Yeah, because I went 3 this way, but really, I actually like that better. I don't mind that being that close. Maybe I'll do a little, but if I say not that close, then I would want to do 3s like that. I get behind that. All right, I think I like that. It spreads it out just enough. I think if I do that. Yeah. I'm gonna just kind of start sporadically placing these. Nicely spread out. Nice. Floors. What's a fun floor? I don't know if I need carpet, but I think if I go with the stone, I want a plain stone. Probably a lighter one. So 8? Thing about 8D is um I'm not using 8D. So that works out nicely. You can just do a nice little solid marble fun floor. He's got light, brown, blue, and white. Yeah, so we're gonna go white. And then 7A can be at least up to there. I'm up to 69%. Airlines are happy. Aerostar. Okay. Atlantic International. I need a second conference room because I do have multiple airlines that I'm talking to. Um, Yeah, that should help with boredom. And environment is actually being uh, improved. It's not degrading. Yes. I think I wanna stick to the white floors, to that door as well. Stone white. We're making monies. Mm-hmm. I'll probably move and make this all that. I'm just kind of waiting. Okay. Talk about human centipede. I do think that means I should probably get a fourth one down here. Large. Not morning. Okay. That's all I was checking. Um, come on. Actually, did I get ops bonus last night? Yesterday, I mean. It's gonna be under finance. Yes, I did. 16 flights with an op bonus. Beautiful. I made money yesterday. I wonder if I'll make money today, because I did build the arcade. I feel like I want to get speaker in here. Alright, I think for the downstairs ones, I'm going to actually go HD amplifier. Because I definitely want two in here. That should help ensure that they all know their flight is about to take off if they're gaming or eating. All right. I think we're doing pretty good. Because as it stands, I will literally just clone this over here. I'm trying to debate, do I want to get fuel up or do I want to get that wing up? And I kind of want to get the wing up. Hmm. 5 p.m. Where is everybody? Oh, you left an hour early. Okay. Yeah, 5 p.m. was literally when everyone departed. All right, cool. Like, I planned for more displays, but I think I'm okay. So I think what I want to do then, build this chunk. Because if I build that chunk, I can have this lane go all the way through. Because the stores are not actually as important as I intend them to be. But also getting fuel. If I get fuel planned and rearranged, because I'm gonna have to play some a little bit of finagling with this. Yeah. I'll probably just literally break this somewhere in the middle. If I break it here just for this line, it's not really going to matter. If I break it here, I can do it for this entire wing, and that would make some sense. Where would I want to put the storage? So this gets... Okay, so I can literally put this over here. Okay. That's okay. I just don't know if I want to break it right here to go across. I mean, I could. That's a lot of up and downs. I'd rather break it up here. But what I will do is at the end of this game night, we'll take our break. And I promise I will not be on the break screen when I come back. Cause yeah, I mean, satisfaction going to 70. It's right there. It is literally right there. I was just trying to get to 70 without fuel, but I need to plan fuel because I need to get this trash zone moved and made bigger. But op bonus is pretty nice. Op bonus is pretty nice for 16 flights. Because for 10 it was only 2. For 16 it's 32. That's pretty good. Alright. So I'm just gonna... Yeah, everyone's taken off. So with that, we are gonna pause it. And yeah, I'll hit over break. And I'll be back within 5 minutes or so. So let's get everything switched over. So yep, roughly 5 minutes. And I will see you all in a bit. Alright. Welcome back, everyone. I know I said 5 minutes, but you know what? I didn't really need it. I walked. I did a little bit of stretching. I hope you all are moving around. Trust me. Even a short break is heavily necessary a lot of times. So, let me do the first thing and switch over to the game so I don't forget this time. All right. So, I need to move garbage and fuel, and I also don't want to be too close to the runways. So let me just do a quick white mark so I know. Yeah, that's what I kind of wanted to do. So, if we do the planned, I'm going to make that fence. I can bring this down, because that's fence. And this will hopefully allow me to. Actually, let me get that fuel storage. Because I kind of like the idea of it being like right here. This is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nah, this is what I want to do. I'm gonna say 7. Welcome, RB. Welcome, welcome. And let's go. Oops. I'm planning orange. 1, 2, 7. 7. 7. Fuel. Two. Got 2. Yes, it is 2. Sweet. Planning orange 2. 17. All right, so that's the fuel tank. Cool. Lime, I said was the road. I do like the idea of it doing that. Cool. So we can, in fact, do it from here. I'm going to do up to 10 first because fuel depot, I think is 4. Oh, it's 3. Oh, no, it's 4. So it's a 4x4. I'm going to use orange for this as well. But Yeah, because I don't like going right up against it. So this could be fuel, which means we're coming down. Whoops. Which, just for the sake of it, means garbage would then be put on this side. Ten by 6. I like that. Because you'll have your various bits of dumpster taken up. Twos. All right. So that's what I was going to do for that. Well, I kind of like the idea of also moving this down. But I don't think I will. So now that I've planned that, that's the initials, right? And then we just gotta figure out. I mean, does it make sense to just go through here? Yes, because then it would connect there, and it would just continue. Do I want to break my baggage to set up that? Probably not. I'd rather break it at the top so that only 2 gates don't have baggage if it doesn't get completed. Also, it has to do with like how much foundation I want to actually build. Also, it does somewhat make sense that I would do conveyors right there. Mm. But let's start with the easy stuff. Fence. Get that built first. And once that's built, I would demo this. 2 more.
Tower information, hotel, current wind 270 at 10, altimeter 299er, hazardous weather information available on high watch for flight service frequencies, information, hotel.
I need this to be built. Alright, so garbage is now moved. And now we do the rest of the road.
For personnel and equipment working at the approach end of runway 31 on the fifth line.
Alright. That's actually handy. Now that we've done that. No, 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 not dismantle. Jesus, clear. Let's just do it this way. Thank you. Cool. That's making progress, and I like it. Garbage is big. And then if this starts getting filled up, then I'll just add dumpsters to it. Get our road depot.
Tower information, Tango 7 Zulu. Do search for bird activity on in the vicinity of the airport. Read back hold short instructions.
I can't remember.
Advise ground control of departure request. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Tango.
I honestly can't remember which gets the utility fuel pipeline closer. Because I'm tempted to do this, since all the tanks are on the right. I'm also tempted to do this, though, because the garage would be on the road then. Yeah, let's do it this way. Mm-hmm. Actually, if I cancel that project, now that I saw that it was in the top right. It was in the top right when I did this. Yeah. That was what I was tempted to do to begin with. But I think I will go with tanks on the bottom. Because tanks on the bottom...
Airport information, Victor. Wind 090 at 8. Visibility 10.
Oh, tanks don't go on the bottom. Okay, fine. It can stay this way. It puts the little fuel thing on the side of the gate, so it's fine. Alright.
Prior to taxi. Advise on initial contact that you have information, Victor.
Yay! Yay! Airline interest 70%. I did it. And facilities, I'm not gonna... Oh, I mean, I'm doing the fuel now, but, like, nah. 5 stores, I will have 6. I'll have a positive net flow, right? This does high store stuff. Okay, so makes high-end store items double the purchase chance. Hmm. Yeah, well, I mean, I just have to wait till the end of the day, really.
Airport information, Juliet. 0.17, customer 3025. All aircraft contact Aquaform 120.6. All departing CFR
Must be
aircraft,
connected
direct
to
aircraft
pipe.
type, destination.
You're right, it does. And you know what? This fuel tank at 1 million is being built because I need storage before I can deliver. I'm gonna double check my planning here. Yep. So I need room on either both sides.
Reback all runway.
And yes, I know I said I wasn't gonna do that. Maybe I ought to do it down here. Yeah, maybe. I mean, that does technically put it right where I want it, so. I just gave myself room. That's really what it came down to. Is I gave myself room. All right. Like, I have money for fuel, so I'm not complaining.
Aerostar 5782, clear to land, runway 27 left.
All right. So we will be in a situation tonight where I can demolish this.
Aerostar 5782, runway 27 right. 27 left.
Okay. Let me pause because, yeah, you haven't unloaded yet. Once you unload your baggage, you'll be fine. All right. Yeah, because you're already cool. Yep. All of this because I want the fuel line. All right. I actually managed to get that done in one day. Um, is it a day that I'm going to have positive flow? No, because I spent $1 million on that fuel tank. I mean, I don't need a loan. I'm still working with $13 million. What's the point of selling my airport when I have 13.8 if I'm only going to get 13.2 back? That doesn't make sense at all. All right. So it is time to upgrade these. Um, I still like the idea of putting it under the wings. Yeah. I always seem to put it on the second circle. All right, so upgrade fuel port. I could also just do it in this bottom corner. I don't see a problem with that because that would be consistent all the way across, wouldn't it? By the curved bit. Yeah, the close to the gate bit. Because I'm thinking because of the horizontal connection, it makes sense to be not far. And it doesn't interfere with the markings. So I could see that working for me. And that just shoves it right next to this wall. Nothing wrong with that, right? This one's not going to be perfectly in that spot. Because I'm not moving that wall. I mean, to be fair, I could also just cancel the upgrade, right? If I cancel the upgrade and move it so that it's in the same spot on all of these. Oh. Oh. This has to go on the other side. I can't not do that. Alright. I can still do the same thing. You know, not exactly down here, just one up. But yes, the baggage hub was an issue. Mm-hmm. Yeah, cool. Uh, fuel pipe. That works. I'm suddenly gonna be off. Ooh, and because fuel is less than $1 right now. I can't choose the pricing model right now because I don't have a. Hmm. That bites. That actually bites. I mean, I can just for the moment I can assign a fuel truck here. That should allow me to do everything. Track the market. Honestly, I want 20%. 20% of market. Like, I'm setting it higher because I really don't want fuel to be the game all the time. Um, and at the current capacity, I'd like to do like 80%. 80% capacity? Nah, I'll go full 90. And the reason I want to do 90% and make an immediate delivery because, tomorrow's tomorrow. So I'm going to buy the fuel at this rate, 98 cents. And it should be coming. Yeah. Yeah. So I was this is the one time I went ahead and did immediate delivery, just so that I had it. Now I have it. These guys setting up the fuel ports. And the fuel line. Will the fuel line be done before the first light comes? Yeah. Yeah. It was. Beautiful. And that became important because if this line hadn't gotten done and planes were requesting fuel, I have no way to get fuel other than those fuel ports. All right. Cool, cool, cool. I only did one truck for 4 gates. All of a sudden, I went up to 72% just by offering fuel. It's kind of sad. It really is. And suddenly the commercial fees are no longer a problem. Yeah. Imagine that. Commercial fees. I think now that I'm offering fuel and am making a pretty good bit there, I'm actually going to go ahead and up my runway cost. Commercial pricing. I'm going to go ahead and update this to $60 a passenger. Yeah. And 600 a runway. Because now I'm actually, feeding these passengers, and that may adversely affect everything. But these guys like to make deals with runway pricing. So, we'll see. I have some 3 offices up there. So what I actually need to also do is I'm going to get the rest of these downstairs done. Because I think, well, for starters, 2, 4, 6, 7. Let me check the grants real quick. Ten offices. I need 10 offices. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 offices. I need to go a little bit more down. I'm okay with that, I think. Just a little, because... Yeah, let me pull the handy dandy tool. We are doing 4s, yeah. Because I need at least that. Do I just do a smaller office here, or do I actually... How much space is this? 6 by 5, 7 by 5. I could maneuver this a little bit. So this is just for my record, because I want to know what it was. Whoops. I want to remember what it currently is. And the best way is just to make note. This is 6 by 5, so yeah. 6 by 5. Yeah. That's how I can make note of what it was before. Before I changed it. Now I'm going to change it. Because I personally would rather start it like this. And then does this give me enough room for offices? 4 by 5. It kind of does. The reason I did that was just so I can kind of see. Yeah, two larger offices. I like that. Amazing. Cause yeah, cause I got 2, 4, 6, 8 offices. Yeah, I think this would be fine. And I think it's a much better setup. Because I would just give these the offices out. You know, they're closer to the reception, and so even though they won't have second floor benefits, they don't have to go far. Cool. So foundation. Ooh. Let me double check things. Fencing. Okay, I'm good. I just wanted to make sure. The whole point of the office block here is to make it go farther down. So dismantle. I said dismantle. That's fine, because that's split between the offices anyway. Am I saying I need 10 offices? I do for the grant, at the very least. You know what? Can I do this mainly to get the grant done? Damn it. They fired him. I'm gonna say don't auto hire fire. I just want 12 right now. Give me the grant. I could do that just by getting more ticketing. Now that I think about it.
974, cleared for takeoff, runway 27 left.
You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Desk. Ticketing. 1, 2, 3, 4. This might be enough to get it to tick over the grant for me. Thank you. Now, I'm going to pause it, because now that that grant's done, I'm not ready for them yet. So auto hire fire. And then for daytime, don't use these. For nighttime, don't use these. Now, I feel sorry for hiring 3 people that I didn't need, but I did want the check mark. Now I just gotta wait 7 days. Excluding grant income. For that one, I just gotta wait. I got 90,000 for fuel. Alright. Let's focus on the stores. Just to get this wing done. That's really what it comes down to. Because I don't want to start building the second wing until I get this done. Also, I'm also just actively working on these offices. Because I will be... Well, I don't need to. More of a want, right? Alright. That's all I'm probably going to do down there. Do I need these to be big office, big stores? Not really. That's why I have different sizes, because I know, like, these ones probably end up being, like, the smaller, like, bookstore and jewelry makeup. The ones up here typically are the ones that have more displays. That should help. I'm down to 80%. I might get another. I'm gonna watch this number. I dropped this a little. I'm gonna actually get it. Um, 15%. Turn off the immediate delivery. Because I don't want it. Interesting. I mean, sushi's still very popular. Ooh, so is avocado toast. All right, come on, guys. Where are you walking? That is okay. That's fair, and that's also fair. All right, let's at least do the stone 7A in front of the bathrooms. Actually, yeah, I want to do that for sure. Well, trust is finally going up. Commercial fees, yeah. I don't blame you guys because I am charging quite a bit, but I mean, I spent a couple million over the last couple of days. Still gonna get perfect op bonus. I think I'm going to see if this airport, without spending any money, because I do want to try to get this other grant that says, hey, positive net profit, please. So I kind of want to just wait and see if I can get that. Mm-hmm. But since I won't be buying fuel, that should help, right? Revenue adjustment. Minus 35%. I are still preferring this one over that one. When I get the second wing up, I might actually do arrivals versus departures only, just to. But that'll probably be next time. Hmm. I want to go to look at my staff, specifically retail. I set that for 8 a.m. Why did it take him until 9 a.m. to show up? Chef's coming at 7 and he showed up really quick. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm using transport capacity to see when I'm busiest. Yeah. I could actually make that zone bigger. And zoning doesn't cost money, so it's fine.
Information Hotel 0253, observation wind 260 at 12, visibility 10. 2 clouds at 9,000, ceiling 13,000, overcast temperature 212.30.
Yeah, I don't think I need that. I definitely didn't want the road to go as far back as I thought.
All departures contact commence delivery 119.3, price taxi advised, contact hotel.
Still getting that op bonus. Beautiful. We've already made 200,000 because I'm not spending it. These planes definitely like fuel. I'm actually gonna be ready because as soon as this goes back up. um, 15 capacity, please. Thank you. So even buying fuel, I should have a positive net. Like, the funny thing is I'm only down 30,000 for the difference in fuel, and I still have the night to go through. Oh look, we're already back down to 93 again. Yeah. Buying 15% is not hurtful. I can still make some monies. I will say with the second wing up and once I get the second wing going, I will probably want another fuel tank. Because the goal is to have a lot more. I will be purchasing this to get a longer runway. I mean, the fact that I've got nearly 3 full complete flights is satisfying. Still positive income. That's going to help the grant. Down to 75%. Am I really going to need to buy more? They're eating that fuel. Just need to get the grant completed so that I can move on. Build this wing, get that going. Alright. Here's the irony. I'm getting 15% now. That's going to give me 85. but it's at 93, so I should still buy more. So I'm gonna actually buy another 10%. That way it will come now. Because buying it while it's cheap is usually it's a stock market. It really is. You buy it cheap and hope to sell high. But I always track the market because that makes it a consistent flow of like 8 flights. So yeah, now we're at 99%, which 15 plus 10 is 25, and I was at 70 something. So yeah. And I was still positive, which will make the Grant win. Come on, Grant. Thank you for the completed grant, which gave me $2 million. Okay. That's advertising. I might wait on that. $600 advertising, because I don't know if I want to put those out yet. So 5 retail stores. That would get me high-end store items. I mean, to be fair, it's kind of up there. All right. Yeah, let's see if we can't get these up. So let's go stores. Store. Store. Doo-doo-doo. 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 All right. I'm going to pause it while I go through these retail items. So basically, I want to start with the cash register, though. I could do this. Well, these are big stores, so I feel like 2 cash registers would make sense. So I would want to do it along the bottom at the big ones. 1, 2. These, maybe not so much. I mean, these are actually also going to be 2s, I think, because I can do 1 on this side and 1 on that side. I may not need them. Here, I think I'm only going to do 1. Well, I... Yeah, I'm still going to do 2. I don't staff all of both of them at the same time. I only staff the ones that get, a lot. But definitely need to make sure they're enclosed. Actually, it doesn't actually say it needs to be enclosed, but I like to mean enclosed. All right. So now we go to objects in retail and play around with our options. And actually, I think bookstore is probably a good first step. There's only a couple. So, one, two, three, four. Let's start with just that. I think. I don't know if I want pharmacy or souvenir. I think souvenir. One, two, three, four. Equivalent of the impulse buy aisle, everyone. I feel like the pharmacy should be one of the middle stores. I think. Yeah, I agree. Two, four.
SimAirport information Tango 2353 Zulu observation, wind 1005, visibility 10, view clouds 7,500, temperature 22, dew point 17, altimeter 3011. All departures contact clearance delivery, on 119.3 prior to taxi. Devise initial contact, evade Tango.
I think that's okay. I think that big store is actually going to be kind of a combo store. So the second middle store, let me go back to retail. Just make sure I'm not overlooking any. Oh yeah, just clothing in general. That's what I wanted. Clothing in general, which was going to include some of the jewelry, I think. So it's going to be shoe and clothes, right? Yeah. So this middle store is going to be the clothes.
Airport information. Hotel 2353, observation. Wind 005, visibility 10, 4,000 scatter, 5,000 scatter. Temperature 21, 2.12, altimeter 3016. This is approaching use landing upon runway 7 up, runway 7 right, approach being done on the parallel and an intersect runways. Feedback all runway hold short instructions for all assignments. Contact clearance flight 119.3 prior taxi. Advise this is contact information hotel.
A, B. I feel like I want a little bit of more clothes. Because it is ultimately clothes and shoes. It's just a little bit of jewelry. So
Information hotel 0253, observation wind 260, L12, visibility 10, 2,000, ceiling 13,000, overcast temperature 212.20, altimeter 30. Notice damage, hazardous weather information, Florida coast water.
what are you doing?
Service frequencies, read back all remote short instructions, runway assignments. All approaches panic delivery, 119.3, prior taxi advised.
Oh, okay. That works. All right. Staff schedule. Retail at night. There we go.
Clouds at 4,700. All runway hold short instructions, runway assignments, all departures contact.
I'm up to 4 stores. As well, I could do jewelry and makeup as a bigger store. 'Cause candy isn't like I could do another souvenir. I could do like a fifth. Like I did a combo. Like candy would be nice. Candy small enough. I think. Yeah. Let's do candy. I can do primarily candy, right? And then like these being at the back. 1, 2. And then just do like a
Airport information Victor. Wind
quick
09 or 0 at 8. Visibility
dash of
10,
souvenirs.
view 4,500. View 8,000. Ceiling 25,000 broken. Temperature 23, 2.16. Altimeter 3009er. All departures contact clearance delivery on 119.3 prior to taxi. Advise on initial contact that you have information Victor.
Actually, I'm just gonna wait. That'll be 5 stores. And we'll see what's making money. And that will determine how we're gonna combine the stores there. Customer experience. Environment satisfaction to 80%. I did not read that. It's at 70. So, I mean, okay. So, honestly, the stores part is easy. Let's actually put floors in the stores. That might help.
Information Delta 0753 Zulu. Observation wind calm. Visibility patchy fog. 15,000 scattered.
Well, we'll do 7A initially because that's that one.
Reback all runway, hold short instructions and runway assignments. All departures contact clearance delivery on 119.3 prior to taxi. Advise initial contact, you have information Delta.
And then all the stores I feel like should be kind of the same. I don't think I think yeah, restrooms are pure white. Restrooms are pure white. Which might work for the pharmacy. What if I do a yellow or a green? Green might work, although I like the blue. Because I'm not actually using just the plain. I'm using the tiled blue. Okay. So I'm gonna go blue. Now, by doing the floors,
This could still work, because that might be enough to get it over the environment. Because they walk on this quite a bit. Alright. That should definitely help. Right? I mean, I suppose it would help if I also, you know. Yeah, so, like, the environment, yeah, it sucks by the registers. I could think about Windows. Yeah. If I do that, and that. I will wait on that one, but that one doesn't get...
Airport information. Hotel 2353, observation. Wind 3005, visibility 10, 4,000 scatter, 5,000 scat. Temperature 21, 2.12, altimeter 3016. This approach is used for upon runway 7 up, 7 right.
And then, with blue, let's go with some white. Yep. It's to counteract the red from the cash registers. Let's see how that works. Yeah. Probably want another one in there, but quite honestly, I'm not too worried. These stores aren't profitable because there's nothing in stock. And I realize this is down to 90%. Okay. But I'm not selling in the fuel, so I'm good. Okay. The environmental rating is supposed to get up to 80%. And the best way to do that is actually to fix this spot, which, honestly, I don't know. I don't know which kiosk to use, because I could do snacks, but I don't think I really want my chefs running upstairs every round of flights. The snacks would be the most. That's the one thing I'm not doing. So yeah, I think that's probably the better option retail wise. Retail wise. Snack kiosk. Because that would have the side effect of fixing their hunger too. Because these vending machines are queued up. So yeah, let's go ahead and get the snack kiosk. Retail. And then we go construction. Floors. Same as. Yeah, let's do that floor. So stone. 10B. That floor is the same as security, but like it is offset enough. Staff. Staff schedule. Chef. During the day, you have 4. A retail worker. During the day, you're gonna have 2. Yeah, 1 during the night's fine. I'm gonna actually keep it staffed at night. I might further change it. Once I know. Yeah. Okay. I'll probably further change it just to. Once I have an idea. I mean, I do have an idea already, but. But I'm doing 4 so that this chef actually has a chance to get up here. do kind of need to fill this out more. I will get retail stocked tonight. Because, yeah, environment 66. %, not too bad. I'm gonna kind of wait on the fuel purchase because I don't expect to go through my fuel that quick. So cool. All right. Honestly, I'm gonna start clearing up planning. That's done. Yep. Having, yeah, so having 20 out of 60. I'm a third of the way full here. That is actually telling me my, I've got enough, janitors. Retail inventory. How wonderful. This retail inventory is actually gonna show a bit of handy. Perfect op bonus is still present. I still made profit yesterday. Great. We finally have 50% stock. That's handy. Might need to bring the retail in a little bit sooner. I don't think these guys are worth having two at during the day right now. Yeah, I think it's kind of clear to me. I should get these drop down a little bit because again, I like saving money where I can. So I'll probably also put coffee down here. Because then I'll fill this in. And then have like, oh, I should put a giant sculpture here. Yes. No! I lose my perfect op bonus. Alright. One passenger, guys. Alright. Well, it was nice while it lasted. Because, yeah, we'll get coffee down here, floor it, put a sculpture here to help boost this area since there's a lot of passengers. I'll probably turn this into an advertising block. This is definitely needed to be at 2. These guys were not. Okay. So let's get the coffee desk up. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. I think that's actually where I want it to be. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So I'm just gonna put that down. And yeah, we're gonna use stone 10B, I believe, because that's what we're using down there. And we're gonna go out 3 like this. Yeah. 3 on the other side. And then I'm gonna go objects, decor, put a giant like decorative statue like right here in the middle. Yeah. It's not gonna be perfectly centered, but what if I do B? B would be centered here. I'm gonna kind of pause it real quick. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So yeah, somewhere around 7. 2, 4, 6. So roughly there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to go over one more. I think going up here is beneficial. Yeah. Yeah. And then, yeah, that stone 10 that we're using for security. I need to make sure I fill in this piece because I don't think I'm going to put a wall up. That is going to bump up quite a bit. One for night. Yeah. And then two for the day. But I think because of my morning flights, I think I'm going to change daytime to start at 7 a.m. Yeah. 7 a.m. is when that third morning flight lands. And 9 p.m. is just before my last flight leaves. So I could probably backtrack that to 8:30, but let's take a look at transport capacity to confirm that. Yeah, we'll still leave it at 8. I don't, yeah. Yeah, 7 to 8 now. I think what I'm going to do. Alright. In daytime, you're not needed. Not needed. Not needed. Not needed. Not needed. And not needed. And then I will see what we do here. Because like I said, I want to make sure I watch for backed up lines. That should actually really help with the environment need. I just need to figure out what else I'm doing up here. Yeah, 'cause now more people are getting met. It's almost at 70%. And it's probably because that helped. You're going to get coffee, and then everyone's going to want to charge for you. I could do some help down here for environment. Now that I think about it, maybe. Objects, decor. Should I do another tree? No. I don't know if that's actually beneficial. Or do I do it now? I don't think that's beneficial either. What I would like, maybe do. something that would help here. Actually, here. That floor needs done. Stop it from decreasing so quickly. I think we're using stone 7C. Yes, we are. Um, that's accidental. I'll be honest. But and I'm using stone 7C down here. So should do so right here as well. Get all of this ticketing area done. 9C is the restrooms. Basically, I'm just flooring the rest of ticketing. That's what I'm doing. Beautifying. Beautifying. I could do a decorative tree. Yeah. Let's do a decorative tree right there. And this happening overnight is gonna help overall. So yeah, these guys are now gonna queue up in the good zone, walk through another good zone, and then over here, I'm gonna go to decor. I want. I don't want to go wood, so we'll stick to white.
SimAirport information Tango 2353 Zulu observation, wind 1005, visibility 10, view clouds 7,500, temperature 22, dew point 17, altimeter 3011. All departures contact clearance delivery on 119.3 prior to taxi. Device is Tango.
I like the fountain idea. But maybe we go decorative like this. Just to offset those that are going to the restroom. That should help. Oh yeah, environment's at 75%. So just doing the floor and giving the boost back kind of helps. This is where it's going to drop, and I don't want to do anything with that yet, but... This guy's going to have help here shortly. Because I did move them to 8, right? We've already gone through a lot of avocado toast. We've gone through half of our toast. So yeah, that's popular. Ooh. When gas drops, I'm gonna buy some. Yeah. Down to 60%. So kind of want it to drop quickly. All right. Can I just do 20%, please? I don't want to do it at 116, but I kind of need to. Yeah. And I'll wait for it to drop more, but at least now I know I have it for tomorrow. Aerostar. Getting happier with the fuel satisfaction. Commercial fees. Not so much. Yeah, these guys do not like my commercial fees. But I'm sorry. You know, if I'm providing... I'm actually providing freaking gas now. So I should be upping my charges again, but... Environment 75%. I'm liking it. You have no more coffee. You guys spent $2,000 on coffee. We have no more coffee. Is there any way that I can just backstock coffee? Because I did not expect to go out. I want something up here. If I go the core, decorative bush 7 might work. Need to get the wood tones. Oh, it's outdoor only. I need an indoor one. I guess. I mean, I really would have preferred to do a big one like this. But I really also didn't want to do it with this one. Yeah. Just have it plopping it right there in the middle. Um, yeah, I got to that, so kind of okay with doing it right here. Can I do another two-way? $372. $532. 1,300. Pharmacies are wonderful. 500. Yeah, I'm not giving up my pharmacy. Yeah. So the clothing store is up to 500. So jewelry would be not a bad shout. But so is bookstore. All right. How are things going? Um, Environment 70. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get environment updated tonight, but I can definitely run through probably one more game day to try. Oh, that's right. I was gonna stone the doorways just to cover my bases. Planning, uh, clear this out. It's mainly right here, I think, and I don't know if I can. I mean, I can obviously just floor it, but I don't know how I want to floor it because like I could just use this floor. Because ultimately, I probably would put another kiosk up here, and honestly, let's take a look at popularities. That fridge is nearly empty. Okay. Avocado toast, 80. And 40. I just done 120 avocado toasts. So honestly, let's one, two, one, two. Yeah. Avocado toast. Stone 10.
Airport information, Juliet.
Avocado toast is very
Temperature 21, dew point 17.
handy.
Girl 25. All aircraft.
Because that was my goal, is to get another, see what's popular down here and get it. Staff. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just going to go straight into it, change it to daytime, and give you a second one. I'm not changing the chefs. Chefs, I think I went up to 4 for that delivery, so I think the chefs will be okay. Daytime, yeah, 4. Only if I see a lot of issues will I consider doing something else. Oh. I need to beautify that area. So let's do so. So decor. What am I using down here? The wood plant? I think so. Yeah, the wood plant. One. Two. I know it looks weird, but it's okay. I promise. Oh, are they doing the... Yep. Alright. I'm up to I have 70%. So I just have to be ready to buy a lot of fuel when it's low. As the price goes down, the demand will probably go up. 7 flights gives, at a possible 300,000 liters. I mean, that's a fair bit. If I get the other wing out, I'll probably do a second hub over here, and it will actually be connected on that side to be delivered this way. Or even from one of these two. I don't know yet. Environment 80. Did I just get the grant? Yes! I did it. I got the grant. That's advertising. I'm not going to do that yet. We're just waiting for 7 days on this. I'm not going to do this until I'm ready to negotiate more flights. And I'm not going to be ready to negotiate more flights until I get my second wing going. So that will probably be what I do on Thursday. But perfect op bonus came back. Funny, I didn't even pay attention to it. It just came back. But having that environment spread out, yeah, probably helps. Avocado toast. I'm just gonna watch these shelves drain. Oh yeah, satisfying it. I like that. How is inflammation? Not very good. I need one probably right here. Or at least kind of over here. I don't know. It departed 2 minutes late, but it has everybody. Alright. 1,300 yesterday, 500. Yeah, so these two, 500.
I'm thinking I should do something combining them a little bit. Or like even do like a smaller like pharmacy bookstore type thing. Learn about, the medical books type of thing. The candy really should have been shoved with the souvenir shop, I think. You're not making a lot. Yeah, you made $71.
So really, the candy could have been. Yeah, I'll probably shove the candy in here. Turn this into a jewelry store because this made decent money. And then this bigger one, I'll probably keep to myself and do like a pharmacy bookstore type thing. I don't know. All right, so we are. I should. Oh, I'm gonna getting ready to do. Oh, I'm not gonna negotiate yet. I'm gonna be building the wing. Question is, do I actually do this part of it? I kind of want to because people coming from security should be able to walk down here. Up here, I think, is the main exit.
But I might change that.
Because I can move. I also consider doing a second cafe on this side.
For that wing, because airlines like their own cafes.
Might be a smaller cafe. One that I can negotiate away. It's a smaller cafe. Exit point. Yeah. Do I bother pulling this all the way down? I feel like I should. No, maybe I just go to this fence. And only expand as needed, right? So yeah, let's planning. Two, three, 5. I mean, 5 is actually pretty powerful. Right? Okay. I could do a smaller cafe, so maybe because that's just space hogging. Because I can easily do door here and a door here. And honestly, if I just keep it the way it is, yeah. So let's do 2 hot plates there. Two hot plates, right? And then two cool displays like this. Yeah, I don't have to do a wall down here. I could leave that open. And if I do that... Actually... Oh, I see, I see, I see. Oh, I also see that I actually... maybe that's why I'm so confused. Okay. I feel better now. So I am gonna do this. And then, yeah, you just do cafe style. I mean, I'm gonna get rid of this line specifically. And then, yeah, we'll do chairs, smaller chairs, just like this. And that's it. Just four. I don't need to do six. And space-wise, I don't want to... Yeah, something like that. And just have it open wide like that. And that's a cafe. Just a secondary cafe with a secondary entrance. I'll probably end up actually demolishing this wall, but... And then I'll probably end up doing a running walkway and to get faster. But for now, that's good. Yeah. Because that will help get to everything where I want it. Alright? Although I also kind of like the idea of bringing these out. So, um, as a as a three-way walkway, it might be beneficial. That way they can walk between the two. I'll probably do like a moving walkway. Because then what I can do is put bathrooms up here so they don't have to keep going downstairs. But that is a plan for another day. Um, I just wanted to kind of start it out, see how it flows, and I think it's going to flow okay. I'm going to need gas. There's only so many 300 liters that I can do. 300,000 liters. I've got 3 more game days of gas. Currently. That's actually another interesting thing is if I actually want to get these gates going. Because if I get these gates going, then I'm going to be replicating this exactly, which... And if I replicate that exactly... And definitely need a taxiway there, but... I gotta build this first. Then see if I want to spend the money to get the runway over here. Yeah, because I'd have to buy this and this to get the extra large runway. I can handle wind conditions of 20 knots. The fact that it got up to 19 is actually terrifying. That's right. Drop like a bomb fuel. Because, like, if you get back underneath $1, I'd be happy. Ooh, it's almost 7 p.m. Am I out of coffee? Yes, I am. If I'm going to run out of coffee at, like, 7 p.m., then maybe I should, like, change the day-night after all. Yeah, this kitchen's big enough where I could actually add more storage, more cookers in here as I need them. Because I can always space them out differently. Let me get rid of the planning so I don't get confused. I'm deciding not to go down. $60,000 more fuel. my transport capacity really... I really should be... I should also consider a possibility of getting a pickup zone down below to handle more. Because, yeah, I'm still getting a lot of people waiting. This transport capacity could probably be bumped up if I increased buses to 20 minutes. It's going to be a little bit more expensive. Thank you for the bit, Cool Master. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Sadly, I'm actually getting ready to get off. Here. But overall, this remake has actually turned out pretty well. Lunatics flight continues. Um, uh, Come on. A few more passengers. And everyone is on a plane. This one made it late. I don't know how quick that kills my op bonus, but we'll see. The op bonus says it's on time and not delayed. But is 2 minutes really a delay? I won't know till the next game day, which won't happen because I'll be ending it. But thank you again for the bit. I do stream Sundays and Thursdays nights, so keep an eye on that. You can also join our Discord, Mystic Beast, Killer Wolf, and myself all share announcements there, where we will continue to discuss things. And I think I'm actually... Yeah, I'm not going to get fuel, so I have another day's worth of fuel. So I will pause it here in case I do want to get more flights. I usually don't, because my flight is actually pretty full. Like, I can get one more morning if I really, really wanted it. If I really, really wanted it. There's actually one from Atlantic International. Oh, those are all nights. Not doing that. Yeah. Nighttime flights, like, I like them, but I don't like them. Like, I want to be able to tell my staff to go home. If I have nighttime flights, I don't do that. So. But with 3 gates pretty much fully booked, we're doing pretty good. And, yeah. Environment is going up and down. I'm slowly flooring this place to make sure it doesn't go down. That's where I put the fuel. Baggage is good. So, yeah, the next time I stream, I will probably be building the second wing to get 2 more gates and negotiate some deals. I just got to finish building these offices. So, lots of building next time. But we did get some stores. So, I do believe we are in a great position to end it here. Thank you all. Have a great night. Again, Discord is a great place for us. And thank you again, DJ. Even though you came in late, I still appreciate the bit. But I normally stream, give or take, around 9 or 10. So, thank you all, and have a great night.